Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome, welcome. This is Weird, Cosmo Weird of House Weird, the Weird House, where a not so blind man runs not so blindly into the dark. We're continuing our journey of Silent Hill 2 from the chapter going into the Historical Society, which is, I would say, roughly about halfway through the game, maybe a little bit more than that. I took a day off from Darkest Dungeon and Silent Hill 2 to explore the new update in Space Marine 2. That's what happened yesterday. And I got through about 3 of the 7 operations in the new lethal difficulty. They added a new difficulty, and they added a new operation, the 7th operation, which I haven't played yet. And I'm challenging myself to kind of get through that to satisfy my curiosity of both the breadth of what lethal difficulty has to offer, as well as seeing the new ops mode. So that hopefully can be done within a day or two, and I can return to Darkest Dungeon. Given that that's kind of like disrupting Spooky Month gaming, and I'm debating whether or not I want to just go ahead and sort of tack on Dead Space 2 after Alan Wake 2. I do think that Alan Wake 2 is going to take a little bit of time because it's Alan Wake plus the 2 DLCs. The final DLC is going to release in a few days. Also, be advised that I've got an 11-month-old in the home, so if you hear like some carrying on and stuff like that, it's because occasionally my son gets cranky, and so just want to make apologies there. Anyway, we're gonna get started in the next couple of minutes as soon as I get my bearings, and then we'll continue from the path, from the part of the Historical Society. And what's just happened is that, spoiler alert, okay, Maria, this kind of sultry NPC that's been following us around, acting kind of inappropriately, I don't know, provocative at times, even with all the horror and stuff going on, but still otherwise a nice person. Unfortunately, caught it bad, you know, in a chasing sequence. I couldn't do anything about it. Apparently, her end was scripted, and then Laura, the little girl that I've discovered, is still running around. We got some ominous messages about delving too deeply into our own mystery, and we received a pathway into a rather really like dark, quiet, moody, brooding section of the exterior world on the way, like the outside, the streets and whatnot. Just darkness, just like nightfall, fog, thick, quiet. Some enemies, but other than that, it's just really kind of oppressive. You know, just a representation of the abyss has been used in some of the poetry that we've discovered. The abyss. And the road led to the Historical Society, which is a building that supposedly hides some secrets. So I'm not sure what to expect. Yeah, without further ado, some Silent Hill 2 Remake. Okay. Oh, also note, I've got a buddy who is close to my progress point in the game and may choose to join me on Discord and progress together with me. I'm a little bit behind him, so we'll see if that lines up in this session. Him and I have done this in the past. We've, you know, or some of the original, like at the Dead Space games, for example, you know, we joined in co-op and played a little bit like that, and it was kind of funny. But yeah, just a heads up. Oh wow, like how the light just kind of slowly blooms from the save point and reintroduces us to the world. I wonder what those posts are supposed to mean symbolically. I mean, I get that it's a save point, but yeah, it's just this like red square on the wall. It's very out of place. When you save, um, Maria doesn't. She's like, you just blank out for a second. It's like a weird piece of art. I'm guessing some reveals are gonna happen here. There may be some clues or puzzles. Okay. The new clock. What are these photos for? The Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage of 1916. The Little Baroness. It's a museum. The Historical Society is a museum. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Lady of the Light. So the local folktale that they're referring to is a story that Mary told us about a woman who was persecuted and sent to live alone on an island. And there was some sort of like mariner that fell for her, and so he would go and bring her food and things like that and spend time with her. And then one time he got caught out in the storm and never made it. And so she continued to shine her light looking for him, and you know. Gotta look carefully for this loot. A lot of it's just barely hidden, but you still gotta look. This is a dingy room with mottled walls and I don't know, high windows. Couldn't tell you what that's about. This game's got like these obscure presentations of art and photography that really, I don't know, they're just open to interpretation. You just stare at them, and it's not clear what they mean. That's a circular stairwell that is closed off. So, pyramid adheres a something was broken out of here. Title unknown, author unknown. Wait. The goblet's got like a kind of like a serpent's tail wrapped up around it. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Yeah, except that we don't see it. Perhaps in an under, like the upside down version of this place, we'll see it. This is interesting because
it's him.
Misty Day, remains of the judgment. So this guy's an executioner, it looks like. And the misty day maybe is reflecting the actual fog outside. Although what's interesting is that, yeah, there's a whole fog around this whole environment, and I wonder if the misty day is like a literal read of the of what's going on. Wilts Coal Mine, established around 1850, remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Haven Hospital. Yeah, we were just there. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Name scratched, illegible. We don't see that guy's name. Is there anything in these books? Nice. Another creepy painting. Hole in the floor. Well, I'm guessing you jump down, right? That's fun. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, avowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love could still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, and the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of, Historical Society founders. Looks like some of this is smudged out. We don't care about these people. There was a host of them. Okay. Misty Day Remains of Judgment. So it looked like he was kind of a collector. You know, I don't know if he's hanging. I don't know if this is tied to the persecution of the time, but it looks like he was a collector, some kind of, and this is meant to be an art piece, not us. Well, then it is, again, it's a historical society, so yeah, I don't know if they consider art part of the culture. Imagine he was just standing right there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We descend into the dark. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. I'm much to the beat of my own drum. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it's like kind of like an alarm sounding. That horn. That is a long stairwell. This is a particularly long stairwell. He's dedicated, this James is dedicated. We must be going into the mines, right? Or something. Into the abyss. Trophy earned. And a door. So, why is this at the bottom of the Historical Society? September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. What? Toluca prison. Toluca prison? There's a prison underneath the society. Toluca prison. Is this a radio? A prison. So we were at a hotel, apartment complex, I should say, and then a hospital, and we just jumped over any sort of like daytime prison. We just immediately went into dark and dingy, nasty ass prison. Oh, right away, huh? Okay. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. That's silly of me. I just walked into that. Well, they get you started up right off the bat. This is dark for show. I need a map. That's the first thing we got to keep track of. I mean, unless the game is just like, no, you're gonna have to use your mind and remember everything. But yeah, let's keep an eye out for a map. Imagine never scanning a map and then losing your mind trying to get around. You know what? That's fine. All right, left or right? Let me see. Okay, that's closed off. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Dark that way. Down. Dingy. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. What does that look like? Of course horror would be associated with some sort of something like this. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. So, death by skewering or strangling. Yeah, that's bad. That's probably why the execution is chasing everybody. Or maybe that's what the bags are about. Maybe they were put in bags before they were strangled. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca prison in 1866. I wonder how much that is true. A camp housing prisoners during the Civil War. You know, okay, concerned citizen for a second, and global citizen, right? Just gonna put it out there. Um, so war, okay? We get mad, and governments get mad, and representatives get mad, and budgets are approved, and weapons are made, and people go out to fight for the interests of the people and the government, and everything seems like it has to happen. Okay. Um, Diplomacy fell apart. Nobody wanted to budge. Folks had to kill each other. Then you have so that's the setup, and everything seems like, well, inevitable, justified. Then you have what happens once the fighting starts and as it progresses. You have horror. You have the disruption of civility. You have people becoming monsters. You have depravity. You have corruption of the heart and soul. A lot of innocence being lost. A lot of good land being destroyed. A lot of just collateral damage. A lot of pain, misery, nightmares. Um, every person on that battlefield is a boogeyman. People go home if they are lucky to go home whole. They don't go whole. They don't go home whole of heart and soul. They have PTSD for a long time, and then the pain and the wounds of these wars last for generations. The whole time we could have been progressing as a species, a society, whatever. We could have invested that same level of intense, vigorous energy into philosophy and diplomatic debate, into feeding people, into taking care of each other and whatnot. And it doesn't matter like what's going on. There should always be a voice in the room that is talking about how much more we could do if we don't go down this path. Like, what if we take the same energy and we do something better? Whenever I see war depicted in video games, oftentimes it's to create, a backdrop for some of the mechanisms that are designed into them. And I think it's fine to explore as art. It's fine to explore for fun. But I'm older now, and I think more about these things, and I feel like we don't hear enough people with deep senses of urgency explaining that and emphasizing that there is always a way to avoid the nightmare and the brutality. Because in my mind, it's its own monster. Like if you look at Warhammer 40k, skulls for the skull throne, blood for the blood god, there is a consequence of all the hatred and the division and everything like that. It's actually divorced from the politics. It's like this was one matter, and then what happens is that the violence that takes place is like a disembodied monstrous evil that takes over people as it forces them in a race to the bottom as to who can be more depraved and who can be more efficient in their brutality and their who can go which side can go furthest to inflict harm and pain on the other, with every side intending to up the ante until massive devastation becomes inevitable. Like that's got nothing to do with like, oh, we need more bread, oh, we need more oil, oh, you fucked with the prices over here, or you know uh we have political differences, like ideological, like that's all academic. What happens on the battlefield between men who probably didn't have anything to do with making those decisions, that is horror. And the entire species should be opposed to a return to that at any scale that governments can employ, and the fact that like thousands and thousands of people are dying today in wars all over the world because of, I don't know, man. I'm tempted to say ego. Like I don't even think, you know, like people can negotiate, give and take. Governments can negotiate, give and take. Corporations can negotiate, give and take, even in hostile situations, and legalities can be put down, and things can be hashed out. But there is ego. Ego believes kind of like that it is the most important thing in the room, right? People with uncontrolled egos will amass a lot of power in order to inflate their sense of importance. And then you've got this like street honor code, but they're not out there on the front. They just create a situation where they can control other people and send them out there and use them as pawns. War is ugly, man. It makes no fucking sense. Um, It doesn't go anywhere. We should be focused on science. We should be focused on space. We should be focused on restoring our synergy with the planet. We should be focused on preparing for a future that's going to be more volatile, given the climate and everything. And yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, when you see depictions of war and the devastation of war and the grime and the dirt and the gritty underside of man's subconscious, we horror is a manifestation of our fears and stuff. These things are rooted in stuff that actually, I mean, the reason why it spooks us out is because there's a sense of that is real, right? It comes from a real place, real suffering. And so we gamify it. It's fine. It's fun. But we should try to live our lives in a way that promotes an environment where people don't think that that's like a good option. So anyway, I just wanted to put that out there. Because some of these paintings do kind of, some of the art and some of the environment just kind of just makes me think. I mean, like, I'm in a prison, but still, there are going to be references, the Civil War, things that happen, like prison experiments, that sort of thing, sociological experiments about the nature of evil. There was a guy, he took some college kids, made one group the guards and the others the prisoners, and then stepped back. And it's crazy depraved bullshit like took place. There's a hole to jump in. Oh, we're gonna go the other way first because there was a corridor that we didn't see. See if I run into nonsense. It's a dead end. Wow, man, you couldn't even tell that there was a dead end at first. It just looked like it went on and on. Okay. We know about this hole. We saw the picture. Is there any, I mean, James, what are you gonna do, bro? You're going out with the trash, I see. What state of mind do you have to be in to jump in this? I just don't... Like, I'm gonna do it because I'm safe. But James? It's like such a rational... like bread and butter type of guy. Like, I like my bread and butter. I like oatmeal with a blueberry in it. Raspberry. He's such a like god, geez, golly, and he's jumping in that hole. Why? Because I said so, right? Because the game said so. I didn't say so. What else was I gonna do? Let's play the game. Yeah, jump. Well, go back. Oh my god, come on, bro. Oh, see, he's scared. I'm sorry I made you do this, James. He gave me a couple of prompts, but we're going in. Deep hole mining. I'm in the dock. We have walls to break down with our pipe. 1 and 2. Alright, let's go left wall first. Not it. Not it. There was a third one over here. I didn't see this one. There we go. They gave me a way out and the pipe. I mean, they didn't know I had a pipe. Nobody took my pipe. What would he have done if he didn't have the pipe? I'm in the water. What kind of water is this? Sweet water, river water? Seawater. There's something in the water. Oh, nice. So they crawl so low that they come out of the water? That's smart. Gotta keep my eye. There's no map, so there's no map. Seems. Wait, hold on. Can't be the way out so soon. One red light bulb. The spiral writing key. Oh shit. One, two, three. There's a code. One. Two, three. Real nice. Wait, so we just dumped down again? There was a whole other area over here. Was that another dead end? Let's see. Nothing over there. Okay. We do jump down. That's madness, bro. You gonna jump down there too? James. You're in the wrong line of business, man. You could have been doing all sorts of crazy shit on YouTube. I mean, whatever it is that James is trying to go after, well, how does he not earn it at this point? Just seems to me like he would earn it. You know? So, I mean, if I had to guess, this is him going deeper and deeper into his own subconscious. You know, like, or something, like the subconscious of the world. Grits with odd, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. Mainline menu, March 13th. Spicy fry, what's up, man? Alright, so it looks like we're in the prison cafeteria. Which, as you can imagine, is a pretty dangerous environment. They just served these guys slop, though. Boiled. Was that meal? No wonder everything looks so nasty. Dried out like that, the smell in him must be funky. Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans. God. God, man. Yeah, we put that together. We, human beings. I know that that's a fucking thing somewhere. This game is wild. Spicy, what's good, man? What you been up to?
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Gangsta. I say yeah. For a second, I was like, James, you just jumped down two crazy wells of like darkness, and you're trying to be like the morality police when everything's going crazy. And yeah, it would make sense that there'd be some creepy ass dude giving you a bad look that just pops out of nowhere. So I don't understand what he's trying to say. But then I'm like, why should I expect this guy to act rationally? Look at where he's at, and then look who he's talking to. Dude, Eddie's eyes are crazy. Ice cold, man. Sky blue, like that's a real like you know, this is very rare. I feel like that's a rare color, and makes people look like like they could see in the dark or something, you know. Random noise over here. Who was this guy anyway? Can't even look at his face. We don't know who it was. How long that body's? Why one body in here of all bodies? And why would he want to go by himself all of a sudden? He didn't want to be alone before. Word. Rifle rounds. Cool. This says they still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. The cabinet key. The witness checkpoint. Map. First floor. I'm in the main section. Block B. Wait. Oh, it's like the central area. This is the main section. So from A6. Goes down that corridor, I see. In the witness room, death chamber. So, I mean, this is the second room, the second floor. Floor section. And then the warden's office. And this is the basement. Notice these symbols? Snake, serpent section. The bull section, which they don't say specifically. The boar section. Also the boar section. And then the, whatever that bird is. Lower levels map. First floor map. Death row map is the serpent section. Second floor map. Administrative section. All right, so we're in the main section. And our objective is to go to death row map. The pathway is down block A and block B, and then eventually to, yeah, it's around block A. There's a stairwell, and there's a door. The stairwell, I'm sorry, the hallway, the door from the hallway appears to go directly to death row. It's also on the first map, but the stairwell, where's this? The stairwell goes to the basement. That's around the corner. That's that. Okay. So we don't take the stairwell, we take the door before we leave. Unless, of course, something prevents us. Kind of a big section. Okay. The armory. Armories are a nice place. They always make us feel safer than we ought to feel. Why are these masks in the closet like that? Okay, when we exit, now let's just start exploring around. Okay, we got a first intersection. So I can go down block A or I can check the chapel. Does it lead to any stairwell? No. It looks like it's closed. So we'll check left first. There might be a new enemy type now I'm thinking about it. That it would require us to have a rifle. This is the confession booth with spikes over the... I guess if you like reach in towards the priest, your hands are gonna get caught. I guess that's to protect. But damn, that is medieval as fuck. Oh, you see it on both sides. Wait, what? Oh, I see. The guy stands in here, and he can double dab while they stand in line. I guess they don't interact with each other. What the hell are we looking at? What's up with the tall hat? Is that the Lady of Light during the persecution? But who's all these guys? The ones in the white hat look like they're the victims. And while the ones in the black hat look associated with like the judge or whatever. But what's she doing? She's just standing there glowing. It's interesting because when you see a woman that's kind of saintly like that, you think of like Mary. You know, like the Mary. It's funny because he's encountered multiple Marias. The heaviest weight. Get it. Motherfucker. Always be prepared with a motherfucker, just in case. Where did he come from? Out from though? Was he in here? Did he just drop from the ceiling? What the? Oh, there's an upstairs. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Well, thanks for the random syringe that I found in this like super old dingy room that I could stick into myself because I just trust that it's helpful to me. Yeah, so in the religious context, this Mary is like the Mary. She's the Mary, right? Yeah, I wonder if there's a relationship here. Okay. Be mindful of any respawns, pop-ins, or anything. Hold on. Okay. Where is there anything in the... Oh, shit, is that like barbed? Some kind of wire. Damn, this is how the prisoners... They had these prisoners. Every prisoner had to be strapped in. For church. Yo, bring... Yo, you know what? You don't even think about how much it sucks, but it sucks. Is that coming from in here? Okay, gonna get into it. What happens if I do this? That was so interesting. So you're saying... Okay, we could do this a couple of ways. The hornless ox. That's the door? The game is trying to tell me something. I don't know what it is. Is it that I'm about to get jumped from every angle by these things that I can't see? Is that what that means? You know what? I find funny. is that this whole section would have been a lot less of a problem if I just snuck up on the thing and killed it outright. Man. Come on, bitch, you want some of this. Oh, yeah. Calm it down. What is this? This memory is the woman praying. The picture on the that almost like, is that like a Aztecan relief? What is that? And then some other photos. What is this? What does this mean? I just got a follow from somebody. Thanks, whoever followed, whoever. The notice hasn't come up yet. I appreciate it. If you're not a bot, tell me so that I don't like delete you from the follow list later. Oh, look at this shit. Why would I need to come through here? So what, the inmates could get at each other? That one's closed off. This is connected to this cell. I know that the legs is somewhere around here. Messing around. Plate. Handgun ammo. I'm gonna back off real quick. The B block. What happens if I just go around the corner to B block? Am I gonna run into something? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Fucking, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, got me. Did get me. So that was the eyeless boar and the hornless ox. Okay, so there are... Oh. Motherfucker. Shotgun shells. Okay, great. We got a stairwell in the middle. Where the hell does that go? Let me see if it's open. No. It's closed. Okay, and now it's the big open area. Get over here. There's the enemy crawling around somewhere. Alright, let me check the door to the yard. Yard's open. Stairwell goes down. That's not what I want to take yet. The headless serpent. It's an A6. Okay. The headless serpent is what I need to get to the rifle. So we have two options to go to the yard, I guess. Let's go to the yard. Whose milkshakes are bringing the boys to this particular yard? I don't know. Gonna overwrite an earlier save. I don't know what I'm walking into here. There's something running around out of here. Believe but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Fully evil. It looks like there's 2 executioners. The gallows. I think it's just a sound effect. I don't think anything's out here. The scales. So I have to choose. I have to choose where to put the weight. I could do it blindly, or I can find more information. Let's find more information. That's very interesting. So that sound is like galloping hooves, right? But it could be waiting for me to make a choice, right? So we're gonna go into the basement. That's the only other place we can go. And if I can find a way into the rooms. I feel like I'm missing a room. A bird, perhaps? And we'll have to keep searching. Because what are the, I got turned around. I have 4 options. The bird, the ox, the snake, and the boar. Okay. So we have 4 things to look for. Let's get into those rooms and see what's what. Or maybe the wingless dove is down there. Or maybe I put the weight on that scale to judge it. And then I pull the rope later. Okay, so let's do that. So we'll go to the yard and put the head on the weight of the which one is it? The headless serpent on the weight of the rifle. Step 1. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of freaky. Maybe that's it. I think maybe I moved the dial too far to the right. See if it opens now. No. Yeah, just being in this environment is kind of freaky. I have to... You can go straight. Let's see. Let's try this again. Guess it won't let us. Ah. I had to split the weight to pull it back in the other direction a little bit. Interesting. So the game was like, yeah, this is where you're gonna go first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going into the next section of the map. What is this? This is Death Row, this section, by the way. Phone call, viewing area. Something is climbing up the walls there. Man, I saw you, dude. Okay. We can't move that fast through these rooms. I'm gonna lose a lot of health. Just getting kicked in the face by these things that are raiding around corners and shit, so. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike. Though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget, we will not have another incident. The revised generator maintenance manual? Okay, so what that tells us is that there's a problem. I think maybe the generator gets overloaded. There's another one. We couldn't see it because it was behind the first one. Oh, that's fun. That's locked. this room here, I think. The problem is I think there's one in front of me. We will be together soon. This woman and his kid. Collected family photo. So sweet. So sweet. There is a bitch real close to me. It's probably in one of these rooms here. It's waiting for. This is my fucking go time, bitch. Come on. Hey, what's up, Justin? Motherfucker. Smart. Justin, how you doing this evening, man? What's up? This guy's trying to get over my head. What the hell, dude? I hate the fact that I'm using my right bumper so aggressively to spin around. Wait, what the? I'm confused. Okay. I don't like how much ammo I'm freaking using. And I'm a little turned around because I really need to clear the area. There's something on the other side there. Green, maintenance level, usage test. Yellow, optimal level, maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level, do not operate. Result in power spike and system overload. What do we want to do? Okay. Hold on a second. Let me continue to explore here. Okay, we've tested every door. We can't do this. So the game is just freaking out. I don't know what's going on. It's just freaking out. It's just like there's an enemy, but it's like not following the rules. There's no visible enemy that I can see. Unless it's hidden behind one of the cells and shit, so. Let's see here. How do we know which one? playing games with me. Okay. I see. You don't even know how to get to me, man. Come on. Can I shoot you through the, You're cheating. I like how he backpedals. Damn it. Yeah, I'm running low on handgun ammo. It's not good. I'm relying too much on it. I have all this health. It's time to get melee with it. Time to get. Oh, this came down. All right, so let's go out this way, and then we'll check the cells hopefully. So this leads us out. What? Oh, fuck you. It's a brawl, I see. These avenues are sealed off, so I can't freaking defend myself. Oh my god, I saw this break in the wall, I thought that was a problem. Oh, thank you. Motherfucker. Alright, keep it cool, man. Keep it cool and collected. This area reminds me a little bit of the Rat King section of Last of Us 2. It's not like, it's just the blaring red lights, it's the monsters coming out of the shadows, that sort of thing. It's really trying to distract you and get under your skin, but yeah, I saw you, man. I saw you. Yeah, for me, I got 25 rounds left. Okay. Oh, man. I cleared this room out. Oh, nice. So. It's called handling business. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go through here. Oh, that's why, because they were hidden in here. This is... There's another one somewhere. Nice. 4 months to go. Dude, there's a story, man. With those photos. Look at this asshole. I think there's another one. Okay. The far corner there, there's a... Oh no, that's where we came from. There's definitely another asshole out there. Electrocution. Witnesses 023. Damn. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoner are in order to avoid any incidents. the kid was like, I was fine the whole time, bitch. He had the last laugh. Alright, let me get this right. So this is the witness checkpoint, and then it can go into the women's room. Okay. And then... I think we went into all those. Did I go through the... I feel like I don't remember going through E1 through E8. Like I definitely checked we'll have to backtrack. First let me see what's in here. Okay. Let me go back. Stay down. Uh-huh. Okay. Satisfy my curiosity. Let that happen to me. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? To the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for breath. Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Yeah, I just found this random journal thing. Anyway, what's going on, Justin? How you doing? Doing all right? Chilling. Good to hear. The hunting rifle. James just keeps getting it in. Okay. How many rounds do I get here? 4 rounds. I'm guessing we do not want to waste those. My man is armed, dude. I wish that they had just made it seem like he had, like, you could see the weapons on him. But I guess that would take away from, you know, like if he's armed, you're not going to feel as, you know, vulnerable and stuff like that, but still. That shit would have been tight. Okay, so we did the headless serpent. And that guy was guilty. The serpent was guilty because you know, like when he was executed, he just got up at the end. He was faking it the whole time, causing problems. You know, so it was an issue. So we'll see where this takes us next. Headless serpent was first. Okay, let's go back to the yard and put another weight on the scales. Oh, what the hell was the way? This place is repopulated again. Remember, R2 is the attack. I would waste ammunition, but I'd rather them come down and try to attack me. Okay. So, let's see here. Medium weight. You did the serpent. No. Okay. I think we're doing the ox. Damn it, I didn't mean to have this many saves. The one in the socks is like basically right next to the
Ah!
I'll fucking dance. Whatever. There's like at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those bitches. Well, maybe 2. Okay, they climb up here? Now on the 2nd floor. Alright. Just gotta tune these fuckers out. Yeah, that's one down. Handheld, yes, I remember. Did you pick it up? You ended up going with the Steam Deck? Probably a safer option. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Motherfucker. Alright, read. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm putting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Okay. Somebody was walking out past curfew. Let me see what this reveals. Yeah, I've got a Christian who we sometimes play with. You know, it's usually me jumping Christian. He has a Steam Deck. He's very happy with it. He was enjoying Midnight Suns on it, I think, not long ago, and he's played some other stuff. So I know that he's happy with his Steam Deck. You know. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I can't not own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Damn it. This place is infested. Running out of ammo with these bitches. A lot more enemies than I thought. You know what? I don't even fucking care. Yeah, you want to creep up on me? Come. Come. I'm pissed off. Block D key. Okay. I didn't even know I was trying to get into block D. Where the hell's that? Disruption reported C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administer sedative to C-140. Known lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cells, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation. C-140 afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from the cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update bathroom door barred from the inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. C-777 and C-140. Yeah, well, that's not good. Okay, let me look at the map. Block C. And then there's D block, which requires a door to unlock. Okay. And then there's C6. What cells were they in? Wait. C-777 is D5. That's why I have to get into D block. Yeah. Was that it? Yes. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Keep it on a swivel. Just keep it on a swivel. Now, why would I go downstairs? Let me check downstairs. Shortcut. Yeah, unlock the shortcut, okay. Tight. Okay. Rifle rounds, thank you. Yeah, they're too fast. I'm wasting ammo on them. I gotta get them. I gotta get them up close. These bitches is out of line, man. Okay. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Threatening note. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. A shiv key. So C777 went after C140, and then I'm going to the toilet. Yeah, okay, all of that. Hold on. I like how they were like all just on the walls around me. I'll handle business, man. I don't care. Bring him on, man. I got time. I can do it. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. I almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Yeah, they did not like each other. Alright, drown you motherfuckers. Come on. How do we... So funny that we like tussled and got turned around in that tight ass space. Okay, let me see here. What the fuck? Nice. Nice. Any more? Nice. Tight ass space. Trying to stress me on that tight ass space. It could be more in the corners, especially around these low walls. This is where shit got real between these two, man. Yes, let's replenish our handgun reserves. Aha. See one in the distance. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. It looks like it's gonna be a brawl. They're all over the place. Can I vault? Yeah, it's gonna be a brawl. That's gross. What's supposed to happen? There's something over there. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, motherfucker. Who else wants some? All right, lots of steam, lots of bullshit, lots of dudes. This kind of reminds me of I don't know why, but I'm thinking of like because of how gritty it is. I'm thinking of Old Boy, the fight scene from Old Boy. That guy had a hammer and a hallway of assholes. What was this? Wow, I'm glad I looked around. What do those things mean, dude? Shotgun shells, good. I don't really have a rhyme or reason to how I'm looking. It's not very methodical, but I do keep finding stuff on these benches. Very helpful. Somebody posted on Reddit that they were carrying on so much from being scared that their neighbors called the cops on them. Let's see. I told you. I didn't listen. He's here. So that is 140 complaining about 777, right? Rifle rounds. Yeah. Okay, that was the changing room. Right. So now once we get out of here, we can go into the guard room and save, I guess. Towards our right. Wait. Well, this is open now. Okay, from here, we can kind of skirt to the right side, get to that stairwell, go downstairs. And then... we'll be... let me see. Not in this urban section. We'll be in the central area. And then we can just get out and go to the scales. Okay. Copy that. Alright, who wants lunch? You guys suck. To get out this door, I'm heading to my right. You guys just keep repopulating this area like an ammo dump. Alright, so Serpent, guilty. Ox, guilty. I mean, I don't know who they were referring to in the Ox. It could have been 140, and he was being chased by 777, so it's kind of like, but I mean, you know, because we saw notes from both perspectives. We pretty much were looking from the perspective of the victim and the guard. But then we also saw one note from 777 who was baiting him. So I don't know. I think they're both guilty. The boar. Yeah, this boar is just down into the right. Okay. I'm in the boar section. Visitation, warehouse, the break rooms, the infirmary. Okay, we're light on handgun ammo. That's locked. Probably the way back. Alright. Security desk. Booth. Yeah, would shoot through there. I think we'll have to get into it. These guys. Let's see. Okay, what's this direction? This goes further in, looks like. Alright, let's go around the corner and see if we can clear this out. Morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. New lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a cough and fever reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. E-130 was sick and trying to get medication. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that was intense. All right. Hang tight. I've been called. I've been summoned away, people. We are in the middle of this. I will come back as soon as can. Let's play some relaxing tunes for the people in the Toluca prison. We can all relax together and dream of a future where rehabilitation is the law of the land, right? Except all this other crazy shit. Okay. I'll be right back. Why, hello there. Welcome back. Me to you, you to me, as we proceed through Toluca Prison. In Silent Hill 2. What the hell's going on here? Old man's always prepared. Old man's always prepared. Alright, yeah, we got into a nasty fight here. I wonder when they... like, their whole sound profile is very much like, what was that? What the fuck was that? That's what it is. Very much like meant to that's the way out. Right outside that door, some nonsense. You can chase me in there. Alright, I'll come back. I will come back. Don't you worry. It's not a doorway? A doorway? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Come through. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Prisoner's letter. So, was the person sneaking into the medical wing trying to make the others sick, or were they trying to heal themselves? I mean, it seemed like they were trying to steal stuff to get better. One of those bugs. These things should come back. They kind of have like a patrol. Even if it's a big patrol. You know, in games, both the ones where you're overpowered, you know, or at least very well prepared, like the Ubersreich 5 and Vermintide. I mean, they're gearing to go. They're into it. You know, or maybe a situation like uh, maybe a situation like Dying Light, you know. There are these moments where you have to decide if you're going to go in. And as I've gotten older, I look at those moments, and I used to be really kind of like, I don't know, like triggered or not triggered. You know, like the game's trying to like get under your skin, so it gets under your skin. But then I'm thinking, man, you are the guy that goes in. Ash from Evil Dead, you're that guy. I mean, after his psychotic break and he becomes like a weirdo, you know what I'm saying? But after that shift, you know, you become the one when no one else is around, you go in. I still don't know if he's fighting the evil or if he's just fighting the evil within himself. I can't tell like how this resolved James' story. But he's the one that goes in. This guy goes in, gets it in, pipe in hand. This is a good pipe. I gotta say, they made this pipe good. I don't know who constructed this pipe, but when they were making pipes, they were thinking ahead. These are the kind of pipes that get you out of all sorts of problems in life. Good ass pipe. Bet he can't like. Motherfucker. That got me. That was so good. That got me. More so than being cornered by these fucking assholes. That got me. That got me. Nice. Nice one, game. Son of a bitch. No item. Reap what you sow. What's that mean? He locked himself in, took the key. None of the heals got a spare, but I know there is one. Unless he was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there? Look at what's coming. I might be able to catch her unawares. What are we looking at here? It's like horseshoes? A game of horseshoes? Something melted. Oh, I see. Okay, they're trying to set me up. She got it cut in, but, you know, fair trade. I didn't have to use too much. I want to use one shotgun shell to the face and let that be that. Well, before I go in there, because I don't know what's in that room. Could be legs, you know, that sort of thing. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. So there was a sickness that took place in here. This is the Boar's room or whatever. Boar's. Something happened. I got sick. Came down with something. What was there? Collected handgun ammo. Damn, I see him through. I see through the glass, but I don't. I hate going through doors like this. All right, we know that there's nurses here. Just need to find out what's the right angle of approach. A couple of nurses. That's more than one, right? Oh shit. Nope. Fuck. I might have to use 2 of those. Should just use a vial. Okay. I used 1 more shell than intended. That's not too bad. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. Huh. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per specifications. The endurance test. So, why are we doing this? So we have to go to the warden's office to know the truth. It's like... Let me just, Yeah, that was not an optional combat situation. You had to get in there. Effectively, the guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Okay, so it's inconclusive whether or not any of these inmates were particularly at fault for the illness here. I think where does this go? The warden's office? Oh, it goes right up to the warden's office. That's why it's the board section. Okay, so we're gonna go through there and take a left. Okay. Sorry. Hang tight. I gotta go and monitor a poop situation. Be right back. Cat poop, that is, not mine. Okay. Okay, I'm back. The reality is that sometimes my cat does not poop neat and gets a mud butt. So I gotta clean the litter. I give her just a quick wipe with like a wet wipe and just make sure she's off and away and happy. Light on her feet. Okay. This is how you know I'm suited for this type of task, is it's like this game is just this game is beautiful in a way, but it really is the asshole of the subconscious, that we're looking at the entire time. We're looking at the subconscious's grand asshole, collective asshole of a lot of fucking people who had a bad problem. Oh look, he's overlooking the church there. Books. What's it? The Bible? Yeah, what's up, bitch? Mainly because you were so brazen. I don't know why you're so brazen. What's this? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait. Is that a save opportunity? No, not really. Corners, corners. I don't use quick turn properly. I should be practicing the quick turns. You know, just so like I can use them when I need to, because I feel like I might need to. You know, run along the catwalk, turn around quick, that sort of thing. What's that? What's that sound? Yeah, no, quick turn. I have to do 180s, I got a quick turn. This way I can also distinguish it from... I'm missing something from here. Is there a clue? He's supposed to have a report. Let me do this. Well, I got the other weight. I actually typed in the wrong shit. I wrote sick and then I typed L at the end. Am I in trouble? Doesn't seem like I'm in trouble. Hold up. Let me load it up and see, because he was supposed to have a report. And nurses are vulnerable to attacks when they are twitching. Oh, nurses are. Damn it! Just giving me tips, bro. But only if you die a lot. Only if you die a lot do you see those tips. You know what? I think that it's possible that what you're supposed to do is you run down and then you go so weird missing it. Okay, never mind. Let me save one more time and then bounce. I wonder if I had typed anything else. So I'm guessing that the endurance test report was in his office. I never got it. Should have been there. There's a little safe there. Huh. I expected to be there's some more lore reveal here. But the only thing I could think is that he was obsessed with this idea that they were sick. Anyway, I have to wait. Okay. So I go out, and then I'm gonna use the stairwell to get downstairs, right? Wait, where does that stairwell leave me? I see the one stairwell, I don't see the other one. Maybe it was closed off. I should check it out. Okay. Yep, still locked off. Couldn't open it from this side. Found in the warden's room, the lightweight. Alright, so we're gonna go. Man, I'm gonna have to beat these things. I beat so many of them. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we did the hornless ox, the Alice boar, and the wing it. Oh no, we're missing the dove. We're missing the dove. Okay. Where's this thing? Over here. Okay, now we need to get all the way to the other side. Damn it, I'm missing one. Oh, there we go. The hell? Oh my god. Let me think about this. Hmm. What, really? Alright, that took a little bit of brute forcing. I don't mind it. Okay, I think that the eyeless boar was the closest to being innocent that I could see. So it's what it seems to me. I get it. If they weren't respawning, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Come. It's all right. I'll come back. Handle that shit. Alright, we are now in the lower levels. We have another suite of cells, and probably more combat challenges here. Who did they put in the basement? Oh, nice. Props to the music people, man. I'm gonna call these like music people. Spikes in the cell? Okay. Why would they put out? That must hurt my feet. I wonder why you can look in that cell. I can't see anything of interest. Maybe I don't look around long enough, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. I think we've... Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, before we do that, let's go in here. What is this place? Women in flight. Huh. Read 436 people at recital. Burning Man. Well, somebody was an artist. Whose room is that? Whose room in that in F4? Who's the artist? Woman in flight. I know somebody's in there. There's a ladder. We're here, we're in the center. So is this a shortcut? Oh yeah, it is a shortcut. Alright, let me unlock that shit. That's cool. That guy's coming into the room. Yeah. Yeah. He's right underneath me. Okay, so if I run to the right, okay. I'm gonna go safe. Alright, so when I go through, yeah. It looks like the instruction for that thing was go into the room when he goes up the stairs. So now I'm gonna go down and this thing's gonna pop out, right? 'Cause in the fucking corner. Like behind me or some shit, right? No. Or maybe like in this room, if it didn't come through here. I guess I overestimated. How did that thing get... Oh. More, right? I like how these things, they don't give off the static. Fucker. James high on drugs. Books, candles, chalice. Man, these prisoners get all sorts of paraphernalia in here. All sorts of just random crap. There's a deep baritone sounding gentleman in the vicinity. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, self F6. So the only one that I think appears to be F6. F6 is where? I couldn't get in there. Did I get a key or something? Anyway, we're about to see. Is the boar, right? Yeah, the boar. Which you might have not thought of it if you just looked at the symbols, right? Because the bird seems like nice compared to the other ones. They're kind of grisly. Wait, hold on. F5 and F6. Oh, I'll just release both of them. Okay. I'm gonna do F5 first. Nothing in F5. It was empty. Okay. I'm a completionist. I mean, you know. Okay. Okay. I have the last wait. So now we're gonna go take that ladder down. Do that there. Stick to the left and then go down. Okay, cool. Here we go. All right. Here, I think I can go straight across to the yard. Just gotta sprint. Oh, no light now. Yep, can't turn on them lights. There's no more of those crawler things. That's it. There's light now. So this says, pull the but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails or let blind fishes. So pull the but once on a rope's frayed end. Oh shit. Oh, I see. We got to make it way in the middle. Okay. Mhm. Oh my god. Zero, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing puzzles. Puzzle time. This is a very specific. Can't get close, has to be exact. And I think everything has to be weighed out. There we go. Execution lever. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're in Toluca prison. Toluca. We were in a museum, and then for some reason, the museum became the prison. And we were already in this nighttime prison situation. Kind of reliving the subconscious hellscape of the various inmates and guardsmen who were here. It was a Civil War camp that got turned into a prison. That's what's going on. We just solved a puzzle where we had to go to different wings and examine the cases of different inmates. Who was guilty, who wasn't. It appears that the people who were sick were being abused by the warden and subjected to I don't know, experiments. Okay. Wait, what the hell? For your grace I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, and no one made it out alive. So the wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break. Yet my deeds I don't regret, I have my reasons, that is that. I took the child, you were quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl, I was her father after all. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door, and snuck my bed and filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, the love for me was so deep, why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. I waited long, I bided my time, waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. My only daughter, joy of days. I want to take you away, hush little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. For those reasons you might ask. Okay. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. And in the end, it was for naught. Why, you ask, why not? I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feeds my greed. Oh. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break, there is so much a man can take. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace. Were faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Okay, so We have to decide who is innocent in this puzzle. Yeah. Okay. So you get half the puzzle. You got to figure out what's the second half, and then you got to go and pull on the noose. Okay. Great. This is cool. Let me. I got a cat that is on patrol for some food, so let me go and make some food, and this way he will chill, and then we'll return. Okay. Hang tight, guys. Be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay. Guess who's back? Me, this guy, Cosmo Weird, on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. What's that? When did you start again? I started at approximately 7 p.m. But I would have been playing Darkest Dungeon. It's just that yesterday, um, I was playing around with the Space Marine 2 update, and I wanted to see its new hard difficulty. I got through 3 of the 7 missions, and I want to do the other 4. But, it's spooky month, so I didn't want to completely detach from Silent Hill. Darkest Dungeon is one of these games that I expect I'll just be in it for a while. We are making good progress. We're getting to the point where we took out one of the 4 bosses, stage 1. But each boss has 3 versions, not to mention the DLC. So Darkest Dungeon might be like I might have to continue to dabble, throughout the year and whatnot, because I think it's going to take a little longer to get to. So I wanted to focus on where I could actually get towards the credits today. Nice long shift. Also, there was a chance that my friend was going to join me in Discord because he's playing this game too, and we're at the same part, and well, around the same part. And in the past, we've had some fun in Discord, playing horror games at the same time, like we did it for Dead Space back in the day. But he wasn't able to make it, so I'm just pushing through. Warhammer 40k. Well, if it's about Space Marine 2, Space Marine 2 got a new operation, a new PvE mode for multiplayer, and they got a new difficulty installed, which is controversial because along with it came some balance changes to the game that people had different feelings about. The new operations, I think, fine. Nobody's saying anything bad about that, but I want to earn it, so I'm working through lethal difficulty of the entire operations list before I get to Operation 7. So I might jump into that tonight, depending on how I feel. Like I'm gonna do like a pulse check, decide if I want to keep going with Silent Hill or I'm gonna take a break and jump into that. We'll see. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so the first we have to find language that works that kind of matches up. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. Okay, so it looks like in the first one, the story is that someone set a fire out of desperation to save the children from the nuns who were abusing them. That's story number 1. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to amass a sea I crave I need I take. 'Tis all is the sense it needs to make. So this person was unabashedly greedy. Okay, that was number 2. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not believe I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Okay, so looks like the third one was an abusive and possessive dad. Jackass figures. I never had a chance, man. I've sort of watched some YouTube videos of people painting and playing the games. They, battle reports and stuff. It looks like a lot of fun. It's an expensive hobby, but I think if you get your army together and you find somebody else that has a couple, and you construct your own maps. I've seen like people using the foam cutters to make terrain and getting the little ruins and setting up like just cool looking maps that I don't know. It's kind of fun. And if you read the lore and play the games, it's a great hobby. They really got something going on. I hope that, honestly, their adaptations, the animated ones, seem really good. I feel like instead of doing this live action thing, they should just stick to really like do it. Cyberpunk, League of Legends, Arcane. If they do a fleshed out animated, let's say Eisenhorn series, it could be anime, it could be CG. It'll be fine. People will watch that show. They'll soak it up. I feel like the live action stuff has a lot of politics to it, and it might be difficult to get off the ground. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Oh. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Well, that one, hold on. Okay, so that one was saying how he broke in and stole shit. Okay. Another greedy one. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why? You shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? This person was just like, I'm a killer, that's it. Okay, the last one. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break. There's so much a man can take. This was cold-blooded, out of the presumption that while playing my game too, yeah, no problem, Zero. The presumption was that somebody was a threat, but in reality, it was cold-blooded. So it looks like number 1 is the one to save the children. Justified from among them, and yeah. Number 1. Okay. We progress. This place is like a morgue. Look at all these bodies. Damn. Look where they frickin' put me. Oh, we dive again, huh? Wow. Well, we used to this time. You know, I bet there's like, you know, James has a cousin or like a pool buddy somewhere. They're right now having a beer. Maybe his cousin and his pool buddy, and they're like, "Yo, where the hell Jay at, man? We supposed to play some pool today, man. Where is he? I swear to God, I can't find this guy. I tried his phone. Just, you know, having a beer, slice of pizza. Normal ass day, boring afternoon, trying to make heads or tails of their tax situation. That's it. Where's James at? You good? I don't know. I haven't seen him. This is where James is at. For some reason. Jumping 3 times into the darkness. 3 times it drops. That Indiana Jones movie, 3 times it drops. Where's James at? And the thing is, it looks like every time that he falls, he keeps face planting. That's gotta hurt. James is tough though, man. His face can take a fall. He just slaps the floor like Chuck Norris, and like the ground shakes, but he's good. Look at this fucking. He never falls. The ground just comes up to meet him. The lower floor just comes up to meet him. You get used to it. You're gonna face plant again, bro. Oh, this one has an elevator. That's convenient. So I guess they just didn't get around to installing the elevators at the higher holes. Okay, alright. Look at that. Electricity. Somewhat. We're now in the labyrinth. Ooh. The frickin' labyrinth, huh? Labyrinth. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, we've got quite a bit to go. All right, we are in a new location. Let me just peek through the door a little bit. Hold on. Okay, so the labyrinth is a whole new area. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for this session. It was a nice 4-hour block. We'll return to this tomorrow, I think. We're gonna jump into some Space Marine. All right, so for my people who've made it this far, either watching, lurking, or in the future watching this stuff on YouTube, thanks for doing so. Keep coming back. There will be more, and if you want to see this run from the beginning, you can check out some Silent Hill 2 while you do your laundry in my playlist on my YouTube channel proper. Okay, so it'll be there. It's unedited, so there will be, breaks while I step away to deal with cats, stuff like that. You might just have to speed through those sections, but it'll be there. Okay, thanks for watching, folks. I'm gonna go and bang my head against lethal mode in Space Marine 2. Catch you there. Peace.